Yo, Zah with the first. 35 seconds on the timer. Hello, hello, hello. Cool. Everything's set. And Red, you were close, but no cigar, I'm afraid. We're gonna go to the. Your message messed up and it didn't. L, imagine. Zah woke up and shows violence. We're gonna go with a Skelly. OG, Red OG. We're gonna be. Which one is that with a Skelly? I think it's this way, isn't it? Jeez. I need to get a nether hub. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping in. And we'll see you later. Enjoy the lurk. All good. We're just gonna do some tool cleaning. Always watching. Okay, Monsters Inc. Agent Zero. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Brett is mad. Okay. So let's fix up our tools. Yo, Gaben, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you traveling? Actually, I'm going to keep that on. That would be smarter. Do. Turn that on. Let's go. Boom. I'm going to turn those guys down because they're so loud. I think we actually need to turn our video settings down, right? I think that makes it faster. Alright, so the plan for today, fix our tools, and that's all I got. Now, we'll probably do some building, probably some terraforming. I want to get spawn done. I really do want to get spawn done. But we might actually, maybe we get some more picks and shovels. So that way we don't have to like stop our project over and over again. I feel like that might be a good idea. Maybe we do some more picks and shovels before we get stuck in. I mean, we have the levels. to make an XP farm? Or is this good enough? I feel like this is good enough. Yo, no queue, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Yo, Lilith, hello. How are you traveling? Welcome on in. Hope your weekend was well, or is still good. If it is still the weekend for you. Yo, 30 stream streak. Honestly, I don't know how you guys do it. I can never make it past like 10. You're magicians. Seriously. Natural magicians. Let's fix that up. How many levels does this get us? Is it quick? Oh, hello. Good morning. It's not bad. I guess a gold farm or like a proper XP farm would be a lot quicker, hey? Alright. 55 and then we're out of here. Pretty sure that's not meant to be happening. How many bones is that? Oh my gosh. Ultras. Chuck them away. Already got one on. Yeah, we're gonna make a. We're gonna do some stuff with tools. That is what we're doing today. We get 3 shulker boxes, one for... Actually, probably 2. No, we'll get 3. One for picks, one for axes, one for spades. Do we have enough diamonds for that many items? Not sure. Welcome on in, bird. Hello, hello, hello. Love the entry. We are gonna snag. I think we already have one, right? No, that's fine. Perfect. You're traumatized? What can you say? Fair, fair. That's light blue. How do we make cyan? Is it green and blue? It's green and blue, isn't it? Oh. Yo, Goofy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. What have you been up to? How you going? Okay, hold on. We are going to. Where is that shop box? I think we got, yeah, these two. That I want, and that I want. And then if we check the blacksmith, pretty sure we have some stuff in here, right? That's armor. Oh, we can just clear it. Curse of Vanishing is not such a big deal. We've got plenty of picks. Because I don't plan on breaking them anyway. What's the plan for today? I want to get some tools set up. So we don't have to do as many whatchamacallits. I'd rather do like what's the word? I'd rather have a whole bunch of tools that we can like all clear at once. If that makes sense. So that's our main pick. That's our fortune pick. So I thought, why not try and organize it? Because we only have like one axe. So that was our first bow. That's our second bow. We might need to replace... maybe we get another bow as well. First bow, second bow. Let's make a third bow before that breaks. So I don't think we have any other tools, right? Oh, we have a whole bunch of stuff here. We've got a whole bunch of diamond hose from shears. Oh no, do we need to do shears? Is that a thing? Let's see here. That's where our sugarcane is. Okay, note to self. That's where I should. If I do shears, then that means I've capitulated to chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My cords are getting tangled. I'm back ×2. Haha. Yo, Heisen, welcome on in. Yeah, as I was saying, if we do a shears, then that means I've capitulated chat. You know what? I'll be nice. Let's enchant some shears. Let's just take that one. Okay, so what do we need? That's already maxed out. That is already maxed out. That is already maxed out. That needs everything. That needs everything. That needs a few things. That's maxed out. And that's maxed out. So let's... where were those sticks? That's all the diamonds we have. We have a few more. So we need more picks, and we need it. Okay, hold on. So that's maxed out. That needs stuff. That needs stuff. That needs stuff. And that needs stuff. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. That needs stuff. Nearly maxed out. And those are not touched. Alright. Probably not going to make 30 diamond picks. That might be a bit excessive. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's just get a shulker box full. Why not? Let's enchant everything there. What's that? I think it's... Is it 9 across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, what, 20? I don't think we're going to have enough for 20. So just 9 more. Sticks. No, yes. Cool. And what's that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. 55. I don't need 55 shovels. That would be crazy. Cool. Alright. Now we need to enchant. What have we got here? Efficiency books. Perfect. Silk touch. Sure. I feel like we'll use silk touch more than fortune, right? And then what's in here? More silk touch. Take the silk touch. Mending. Unbreaking. We're gonna have to do some trading, aren't we? I thought we had more mending books. Smite. I want to put on our axe. And we also need to make a new bow, right? Is there anything that I've missed? I think we need to have a look at. Is this all Swift Snake? Yeah, it is. So let's grab all this. I don't think we have any other like locations that have the stuff. I think we just gotta head to the villager spot. Do a bit of trading. Yeah, because we don't have any other spots that we've stored our goodies. At least none that I can remember. the hobbit hole, but we've cleaned that out recently. Yeah, we have cleaned that out, so I don't think it should be in there. Let's do this. Where is our... There they are. Okay, I'm just gonna turn these guys down, they're so loud. There we go. Okay, so let's do the bow first, because that's priority. We'll use infinity. So unbreaking. Oh, and I also want to put that on that as well. Grab that. Oh, we didn't get books. Do we have? Surely we have books in here. No, we don't. Maybe we can just trade for books, right? A little bit annoying, but you feel like something's missing. I feel the same. Something is missing, and I can't put my finger on it. But I don't know what it is. Alright, so we just need one infinity book. Where is... I already have one set up. Adventure. Chuck you over here. And we'll do... because we're going to be using that quite a bit. Alright. So, bow... Unbreaking, yep. Infinity, yep. And then we need like punch, right? Mending, silk. What are these second books? If I don't think if I put down the second one, I don't think it's good. Looting, infinity, power. 1, 2. I feel like... what's another one that you put on the bow? Is it punch? I don't think we ever had punch. Probably should get it. But if we want to do that... oh wow, look at our levels. Our levels are already so low. We're gonna need more villagers. So this needs to start producing. And it won't produce unless we stick around here. Okay. What are these guys down here? Oh, smite. Okay. Channeling, mending. These guys have already been traded with. These guys haven't been. Maybe we can... flame? Nah, I don't like having flame on... I'm not a fan of having flame. On whatchamacallits? On bows. I think flame's a great PvP thing to have. But when it comes to PvE, I find if you make mobs light up, then it becomes more of a risk. I thought it was good for TNT in the Nether. Maybe I think I'd prefer using redstone lines to set up TNT to explode. Whereas a stray shot from an arrow, I have less confidence in. sounds a little bit silly. Because I would use the bow mostly to kill mobs. I wouldn't use it to deal with TNT and stuff. And too often have I seen someone. So we're going to try and get punch. Too often have I seen someone hit or damage a mob and then get set on fire from that mob when they have like flame or could have two different bows. Having one bow in my inventory all the time is already kind of a hindrance in terms of like space. Having a second would, I think, just cause chaos. But that's just me. I much prefer just having one bow and then I don't have to worry about it. So wait, what are we after? So we already have infinity. We already have power. We need punch, right? I feel like, are we gonna be here forever? What are we missing for tools and weapons? Probably missing like trident enchantments and mace enchantments. That's probably what we're impaling. No, we want punch. Do we punch 2? Do we just grab this? How much punch can we get? You know what? I might as well just grab it. That way we're not stuck here doing the whole thing with a whole day. So that becomes 3, and then that will be 3. Surely we get to 4, right? So 2, 2. Oh, hold on. I assumed it went up. Never mind. We just wasted a book. I thought that went up higher. Never mind. Alright. Okay, so we got punch 2. That was quick and easy. Wow. How good. So that's been set, Now, what do we use the most? The highest is 2, is it not? Apparently it is. So we've got a reset bow. Probably gonna use these the most. So let's efficiency on breaking, that needs silk touch, which we have. Oh man, our levels have just gone. Oh man. Do we do the slime farm or do we do the wither? Which one's the fastest for levels? Wow, I was not expecting our levels just to disappear like that. I claim it's the wither. I do kind of think it's the wither. I think we stay here. I think we stay here and just trade with villagers. Purely because we need these guys to start breeding, and they won't breed unless we're around here. Kind of sounds redundant. But I think that might be the go. Slime is closer. Slime is closer. But I want these guys to start breeding. That was such a good thing about having it near our storage. They'd always be they were too productive. You could start building in this area or start the layout of the mountain. I could, but I want to get these done first. Like that's my priority right now. So then we can like go about doing the mountain or like projects without having to repair our tools again and again and again. We just switch them. Silk touch. At least that was my idea. Mending, breaking, and then we get 2 of those. If I do that, it costs us 5, 4. And then we're back at... Oh, man. And these guys haven't reset. Rough. Okay. Well, I mean, we need to trade for books, right? Maybe we place some chests here. Because I feel like trading with books is gonna make our inventory get full very quickly. So what do we use the most? Probably the efficiency. Because that will become efficiency 5. And then probably on breaking. Yeah, we need to get some XP going. It's just the wither farm's so far away. Maybe we just do the slime farm. Unbreaking, and then mending would be our next bigger one. That used to be 1. Why has that gone up? Alright, let's go to slime farm. We need levels, otherwise we can't do anything. And the wither is too far away. And trading for levels is going to take too long. there. You have your coffee? All good. Enjoy your coffee. I guess this should be quick because we're not repairing tools, right? We're just getting levels. So it should be quick. Famous last words. Cool. Match. What chaos is this? Right, so you're in the way, buddy. Oh my gosh. Turn that off. Okay, so we're gonna have that closed next time. Oh no, are we out of oozing? Shoot. Alright, we got to... today feels like... a cleanup day. Oh, sorry guy. Yeep. Let me out, let me out. Potion of oozing. Okay. Some, not a lot. We have, okay, we're good. Potions. Boom, boom, and yeah, that's it, right? Chuck that. Three. Huh? Isn't it a slime ball? Have I forgotten how to make these? Water bottle, get rid of that. I have forgotten how to make a potion of oozing. Oh, I need a slime block. Gotcha. Let's just do that. Awkward potion. So we're gonna make. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What did I miss? We ran out of potion of oozing. So now we go do that. It's the classic domino effect. Where we have to do one thing to do another thing to do another thing. And we need to upgrade our potion area as well. My gosh. Because this is too small. But we will get there. One thing at a time. Water bottle, water bottle. That. Take that. Do that. Go there. Cool. Get rid of all this. Twitch is lagging for you? Oh. I do have a few dropped frames. It might be me. Splash potion, splash potion, splash potion. Snag all of that. Noise. Do we need that? easy. It's still delaying. Okay. Oh, hold on. We need that. And that. Okay. So get some more levels. Do some more enchanting on our items. Honestly, it might be easier just to enchant using an enchanting table. Like, we roll the dice, but we could potentially, like, get good picks. Wait, oh, we're going to slime farm. What am I doing? Flew straight past it. What have I done? Controls, keybinds, pick block. There we go. Yep. I'll do that. Pretty sure if we do a hopper into that, might actually be a good idea. If we go like that, and then we can just dump all of this into that. Cool, and then we get the shocker back. I think we'll probably leave the shocker here. That fills it all up. Okay, that's good. Man, you guys are so annoying. Alright, so we can just do that. Get you guys going. Controls. Switch that to M. Done. So effective. Maybe we get an enchanting table set up near the villages as well. Just so if we can like snipe like a god pick or a god shovel, we can. So we gotta get that into there. Get that running. Give me that XP. Oh, what have I just done? I've just tabbed out. My bad. Cool. You guys are so annoying. Yo, Grog, welcome on in. What bizarre contraption is this? This is a slime farm, which we're currently actually using as an XP farm. Whoops, I'm not a slime, I don't want to be in here. Ah! Oh no. Can I? Bro. I'm not a snowman, and I'm not a oh, what have I just done? What is that? Reset. Cool. Get me out of here. Why can't I fly? Hold on, this isn't gonna work. Oh no, what have I done wrong? Can I not jump and fly out? Huh? I can't get out of here without damaging something. Oh, hold on. Aha! Figured it out. Alright. Controls, keybinds. Let's do that. No, 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 no. Not again. Not again. How did I do it again? Okay. Take 3 without falling into the farm. Please. Thank you. Welcome on in, Grog. Sorry, I'm just seeming to have a moment of, or a couple of moments of not being able to play the game. But yeah, no, this is a slime farm. It's very handy. Very effective. Won't be here long, you're way up late before napping during the day, but you fancy the failing to see? Oh, okay. We do stuff.
Your no made me look up and stop me in my tracks.
Sorry, Noku. That was me just being stupid. It looks dangerous, like one of those early textile machines that took off people's hands and feet. It's not too dangerous. I think the only dangerous part about it is if you got stuck in... actually, you know what? Let's just go... If you got caught in like in that bit there where all the entities are, probably the most dangerous part. But yeah, no, they get turned into slime. It's really good. It's a really good pump. We get XP. That's... You think Grogman IRL, how they'd have children in industrial fixing machines? Oh, that's... yeah, that's not good. Not good. These are the survivors. These are the ones that have gone into the machine and made it out the other side. They're very annoying. It's going to get to a point where we're going to have to purge them. Because there's going to be too many. They're essential. Are they really? They're essentially in the way. I'm trying to click this freaking button. All these levels are just going to disappear. right? Yep. No. Yep. Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Them out of the way. At least we'll have slime. True. Slime for days. Days and weeks and months. Never-ending slime. Interesting how sometimes it just doesn't work. Must be our placement. Wonder if that makes a difference. I think it does. I think if we position our mouse a little bit deeper. Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Noted. Got another survivor. Does the FPS still drop? I'm pretty sure it does. But only for like a split second. Not as long as last time. Magical. Let's do that much. The only thing I don't like about this farm is that you have to change your controls. It's so annoying. Alright, so we're at 360. Down to 65. down to 4. 4 FPS is the lowest it goes. So yeah, it still goes down to single digits. But it's a lot quicker on the recovery. Can you get out of the way, guys? Come on. Might need to put a lid on this. Oh man, all these levels are just gonna disappear within seconds. Turn that off. We're gonna hit 50? I don't think we will. We started at 50, didn't we? It's faster than trading? Yeah, that's true. Very true. So much slime. Jeez, just keeps going. Yep, cool. Just as I say that. Alright, I think that might be that done. Now let's see how fast we can spend these levels. Hold on, didn't Simon send us a link for enchanting? Hold on. Yeah, no he did. Choose an item to enchant. So we want, say, shovel. Efficiency 5, silk touch, mending, unbreaking. Calculate. Okay. You were discussing something earlier? Efficiency 5, the mending. Okay, hold on. There's a whole method here regarding the blue axolotl. Oh, what's happening with the blue axolotl? Shovel. I think that's a great idea. think that is an absolutely great idea. And mending. Right, down so it's not forgotten. No, I think I'll remember that. That's a really good idea. So if we do shovel with the efficiency 5, then you do unbreaking with mending. That's both unbreaking. What am I doing? Unbreaking with mending. Then you do that with that, and then you add silk touch. I think it's still very expensive. This one needs efficiency, doesn't it? Let's add efficiency to this one. I think that might be me done for the books. This is such a grind. It's 5. That's literally all our levels gone. Yo, welcome on in, Smiles. Hello, hello, hello. So we haven't even so much that needs to be done. Okay, let's leave all this here. That is gonna be joining. Cool. Let's actually do some progress today. Oh, we need to sleep. Otherwise we're gonna have the beautiful phantoms coming for us. Cal, hypothetically, if I invite you to a server, what would I say? I would say thank you, but at the current moment, I'll have to decline. Because I don't think I would be playing on a server at this present stage. That's fair. I only ask because it's an Australian hosted server, but that's fair. No, that's okay. I think I really enjoy playing hardcore Minecraft, personally. I like the single player aspect of being able to build everything in the world. I've played Minecraft servers in the past, and they're fun, but the issue I have when it comes to servers is I'll keep playing on them, and then people are like, oh, we want to reset it for the new, want to reset the world for the new update or something like that. This is just my experience. And then most people will be like, yeah, let's do it, let's reset the world, and it's like, well, I've just spent all this time playing in the world. I've built all my cool stuff. I thought we were going to keep it, and then it gets reset. I'm not saying it's everyone's experience, but so one thing I don't like about multiplayer servers is eventually they're going to be reset through one mechanism or another. Whereas I know if I don't die in this world, I could be playing this for the next 5-10 years. But yeah, I think they're fun on the multiplayer aspect. I get that. But yeah, yo, thanks for the lurk. And again, apologies for the hypothetical rant. That looks dangerous. Look at us organizing our stuff. You're gonna lurk whilst food, be back in a bit. All good, all good. We're just gonna be chilling, placing blocks, mining blocks. No fuss. We're not doing anything major today. Nothing life-threatening, I hope. Pretty sure we're gonna have to go a few more layers down as well. It's gonna be great. The big dig. And that's gonna have to get cut as well. That's okay. Unless we curve the cliff, but we could. Alright, let's light up down here. Because this does not look safe. Doesn't sound safe, doesn't look safe. Okay. So where did we start that layer? Here. So we're gonna do like what? 4 or 5 more layers? mouse please work? Yo, what are we doing? We are doing some terraforming. Gotta cut back a chunk of land so we can put in some fields. On the other side of the road, that's gonna go to our mine. So just mining away today. Might switch it up at some stage. Do something else. Do you want to do some more work on spawn? I did like the idea of a dog kennel where our dogs are. That might be something we do. Oh. Do you think it's funny to have a spawn in world where you never respawn? Well, I don't really think of it as spawn, I think of it as like home base. Because eventually we're not going to be doing builds that are here. That's the end goal. Is to be doing builds outside of where we are currently. I do find the irony of having a spawn built up and we don't actually respawn. However, if we do come back to this location when you go through the end, so you kind of do respawn here in a sense. Like if you don't have a bed down and you go to the end and then you come out, you are going to be coming back to what effectively is your spawn. Regardless of it being hardcore or not. Crazy idea you could do if you don't do already. Wait, what's the crazy idea? We love crazy ideas. When time comes and the world is robbed from your presence in the far, far future. So in the event that we die, like that. Maybe could have a world download up. Yeah, I think we will. I've never done anything like that, but I think given that we have so many memories in this world, I think that could be a possibility. I think if we really do get to stay in this world for like the next 5 years, I feel like by that point it'll feel a little bit more like an adventure map where there's something around the corner. I think that would probably be like one of my goals in terms of like making a vibe. So like you follow a path and then you end up in some like crazy build. That would be kind of cool. Another question you got? Yeah, shoot. We love questions. I love how people are like, hey, can I ask you a question? It's like, of course you can. What do you mean? Like, shh, no, you're not allowed to interact with the streamer. What do you think? We go to sleep because none of this is lit up. Whoa, hello. That's not what I want to do. Is there a way and a place where I could pitch something to you? A brain fart that keeps popping in your head? You can shoot through a message on Discord? Or you could just ask me in chat. What do you mean by pitch something to me? That sounds salesy like. You'd rather not ask in chat. I'm not trying to sell anything. Yeah. Do you have Discord? Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Yeah, just shoot me a message. Yo, welcome on Backbird. Yeah, no Q's about to sell us something. No idea what. Sell your soul, maybe. I think is what you're trying to say. Send the pitch there so it's not in the chat. Yeah. Let me know when you've put it in Discord. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep mining blocks for days. Don't hold your breath on it to arrive. The plot thickens. Thought we'd have more gravel, but we don't. Oh, I keep just jumping off. That's so bad. Just getting through this call that you're on. Typing and talking is hard at once. Yeah, that's multitasking. I'm terrible at it. Can relate. Cool. I think we gotta clear out this, don't we? So this would be a lot quicker if we weren't trying to pick up the blocks. But I want the blocks. Because when we do a mountain, we're gonna need blocks to place. Get rid of that. I do like our sorting method though. I feel like we should have done this a long while ago. Just bulk do shulkers. Alright, so we do need to strip this back as well. So let's just dig this out. We're gonna have to come back through this and clean it all up. Actually, I say that we haven't even started shaping, so never mind. We're still a long way off cleaning things up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more layers. We're gonna have to switch this shovel out soon. Oh, you woken up? Good morning. She announces that she's awake, and then she literally just rolls over and goes back to sleep. Hard life. Yo, thanks for the follow, Light Fox 750. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're traveling well. Stone. Yeah, we need to switch that, right? Oh, it's gonna break. How goes it? First time chat as well, yo. Alright, so we can't mine gravel with this, right? Because that's fortune. Actually, let's use the diamond ones. So that way we don't burn through our usual ones. Do we have... Yeah, let's do the fortune. Sleep. Ah! Every time I just jump. I think we start just trimming this because eventually this layer might not need to be cut back. So let's go with the dirt. Is that 3? Ooh, nearly there. back to about here, right? Eat. Every time. Every time. You think you went and undid it? Okay. Feel free to answer whenever, no rush. Alright, I'll get back to you in 14 business days. Preferably don't answer on stream. Oh, okay. I'll give you a written response, how about that? Do you want it via envelope? You do have me curious as to what it is. For April the 1st. Yo, Cookie, welcome on in. $61 times. Wow, that's many check-ins. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. How are you traveling, Cookie? Hope you're well. And gravel can go there. Let's sleep. That's 20 less than your watch streak. Wow. It's a shame the check-ins got reset. Hello? Feels bad. You're doing good? That is good to hear. I'm glad to hear. I don't check in sometimes when you have the Steam notification. Ah, okay, so maybe it's not the okay. Makes me feel less bad. That's good. But yeah, welcome on in. We're just doing some more mining. Haven't missed out on much. did a little bit of tool work, but we don't have an XP farm, so we went through all of our XP twice, to 50 levels times 2. So we only got like a few done. Yeah, I don't know if we need to mine this level. I think maybe we leave it and we go up again. Yo, thanks for the lurk, no queue, enjoy, have fun, stay safe, and I'll come back to you with whatever question that is. I haven't seen the question yet. Okay, so I think we gotta bring this all the way to the end here. I was gonna leave this as like a path, but I think we chop all this and we turn it into the fields. Which means we need to what height do we want to do it? Probably around this height. So we do need to like pick. Now we gotta do shaping. I think that's what we need to do. So it's around here. So if we go from here and go in a few blocks, oh, outside of the beacon area. So that goes in by 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and we have it back again. That's better. Okay, so it's about there. Which means we got to cut out all of this. But then we're going to have to layer it coming up. Okay. Yeah. So let's go from the top down, and we'll go from here. And gradually... Yep, that's what we'll do. Or we could just leave it. Of the fields. Do we want to... I think we leave it. I think we leave it as a... I think that would be a nice change. But yeah, do you see what I'm trying to like go for here? We need to shape these, which means that's probably going to get trimmed back further and further. Do we use wool? I don't think we need to use wool, right? Let's get rid of this. That's going to get in our way. It's when stream dies, only sometimes. Yeah, when stream dies, I do panic because I don't have like control over it, which it's really frustrating. Also, how is our wheat farm going? I don't see any carrots, that's a good sign. Yo, look at that. That's going to be so good once it's been there for a while. Alright, so we've got a shape. So... when it comes to shaping, my understanding is you gotta go with odds. Like you can't have like evens unless it's like on the straights. So let's say this is our cornerstone, this block here. So this has to go 1, 2, 3 here. Then let's go 1, 2, 3 again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go 3 again. Then we'll go 5 again. 3. 3. Let's be crazy. Let's do 7. So 2, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That is 4. 5. Maybe we just do 5. Let's not go crazy yet. 3. 3. 3. Alright. So where's our cornerstone block? This one. I need a mark. Let's mark the obsidian. So it's here. So then let's shape it going this way. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here's where it will cut. Now, 7, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna have to go up from there. That's fine. Okay. So we can fill this in. So this won't stick around. This will all... No air blocks. We're gonna fill it all in. We do need to sleep though, because this is not spawn proof. And there's no point spawning it until we have our shape in place, otherwise blocks are just going to get mined away. So we got to keep shaping this all the way down. I think here we go 1, 2, 3, and go in. Then go 3 again. And then we turn 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get all this. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. Yo, Dragon, welcome on in. We're gonna have to be cutting more layers, aren't we? Let's have a look. Hey yo, how we doing today? Doing well, doing well. We're vibing, we're chilling. We're doing a little bit of landscaping at the moment. Trying to get an idea of how I want this to shape up. I kind of want it to slope up naturally. Is the intent, but we'll see where we get. I think we turned that into a boulder. Alright, so from here, you go in 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. And then this is our new cornerstone. So from here, we're going to go 3. I'm going to go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll go 3. And go 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3. So now we can start clipping away at this stuff. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 2, 4, 6, 7. Go in. 3. Oh boy, we're going to do a lot more landscaping. 1, 2, 3. Yo, thanks for the follow, Supermom. Great name. Welcome on in. So we start turning it here. I think we make it a little bit more subtle. So we go 3 and we'll go 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we in comparison? Let's go 7 again. And then we'll check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if we go up here, we should be able to get a good idea. So we're here, we need to still go back by at least 20 blocks. So we'll go in by another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that is gravel. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then maybe another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that can be the cutoff. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of digging. Which is fine. We're going to use these blocks in the future, so it's not that much of an issue. But Dragon, how are you traveling? What have you been up to? Been well, I hope. Where are we? Okay, we're so close to that, so I'm glad with that as the cutoff. Nope. So we're going to cut out all of that, and then we're going to go shape on the left, and then do another layer. Oh, I've done that too many times to count now. So this is where we actually stopped shaping. So we need to extend this a little bit further. It shouldn't be an issue. I think my concern is getting lost and the shape being out of whack. Ooh, you've been good, keeping busy. One of the servers you're on is ending its current season. A little more than a month, and people are working to finish last projects. Yo. That is, yeah, that's online servers. They do wrap up, don't they? Give me 1 second. back. Yeah, so your SMP is wrapping up. Surely that means you'll be starting another season soon? Or do you like take a break? What's the go with that? Actually, I want to connect it here, don't I? Because that's our cutoff point. Take that all the way to here. Yep. Perfect. And that's still a layer above the yep. Cool. It just never ends. Cool. Moo, quick question again. Yep, shoot. Is there a possibility of me to get a screenshot of the owl tree? Yeah, I can do that. Easily done. I'll flick it through to you on the Discord. There will be some downtime in between, not sure how long, but there's already voting for the spawn theme, and you're looking at seeds. Yo. Wait, so you pick your seed? You don't just get a random one? Get rid of all of this. Yeah, we're going to be doing so much more digging. That's good. We need the blocks. I don't know why I'm complaining. Alright, so we need fireworks. Kill, and we need to sleep, because that is dangerous. So we're going to shape from there inward. Oh no, from here. So it goes, what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go 5 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go in by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 5. Cool. is that pop-up? It was here. Oh, okay, you know what? Maybe we just do it this way. And we're gonna have to change over our shovels. So this is why I wanted to get like a ton of shovels, specifically so we can just switch it and do like a big repair session all at once. Otherwise, you gotta go back and forth, back and forth. There's a lot of work in picking the right seed. Anyone can suggest one, but usually we go with the one that suits the plans for the season best. Last one was a winter themed spawn where we built in a valley with large mountains. Yo, that sounds cool. Gotta love some good old mountains. You're not playing Minecraft if you're not building mountains. That is those are words to live by, actually. Oops. You really wanted to disagree for a moment that I'm right? Cookie, I'm always right. That's I'm telling you. Oh, we don't have an intercept. Oh, now we do. Keep telling yourself that. You know what? I will. The heck? Look at all these blocks. Practically perfect in every single way. Stop it, you. No, tell me more. Alright, let's fill this in because that's going to become a hazard. Sorry, there's only one quote like that. That needs to be rectified. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, we just bunny hopped. Actually, the quotes speak for themselves. banned. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Me? We need to change this. I think we can get away with that for a little bit longer. Oh, do we just cut everything back here? Burb can't even ban themselves. I'll have to ban you? Nah, I can't do that. Can't bring myself to do that. We've already shaped that, but that's such a large... that's fine. So then we're gonna go in by like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go here. So from this point, and then we're gonna have to shave it again. Couldn't be me. No, never. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Bring it out. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like we're probably gonna have to shape this a little bit again. That's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be interesting. You thought of a new redeem? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is actually a skill. Could be a redeem to find first chat message, and a redeem that could be expensive and basically times me out. So basically a redeem for unmoderated chat. Is what you're telling me. I thought the first chat message would be funny as how many messages some people say. That's true. Nothing says unmoderated like the YouTube chat did. It took over an hour and 4 hours to get to May for your chat messages. Wow. That is an ungodly amount of time. Pet the mods? Yeah, pet the mods. That is quite a while. What was Bread and Cookie's first message? Oh, Bread was the emote. Yours was telling me to hit the piglin. Love the energy. Love the energy. Oh, not to hit the piglin. Ah, that makes more sense. Bex was the alerts too loud. Nothing's changed. It's still too loud. Why would you tell me to hit a piglin? I don't know. That was back in May. Could have been an unhinged chatter. Could have been in your unhinged era. Almost immediately followed with it could be louder. Said it was working. See, that's a little bit unhinged, right? Could be louder. Trying to wake people up in chat. Is that? Oh. That is meant to not be a layer. Took you longer than 4 hours to get to your top chat to find the world start. Wow. That is... Are you okay? I can see why you're crashing out now. I can see that. Yeah, kind of funny rereading the chat the day I died. I can imagine the shock and horror. Actually, I don't think I was too. I don't think I was too upset. I think I was more upset about the fact that I'd just gotten used to understanding how the redstone worked on the flying machines. You thought it was funny you were going to jump into lava because you had nothing to do. Oh, really? Honestly, I think we just cut all of this out and then come back and place how I want it, because it doesn't look like how I want it. You said something about fire, so you was in the nether, so lava swimming? I think I was swimming in lava, because I had fire resistance potions. Yeah, I'm gonna cut all of this, and then shape after. Because I don't think that's the shape I want. No, we'll fill in the air pockets, but I wanna shape it like that works, but it doesn't. So yeah, we're gonna chop all this out. You have a quote from that day? Really? What was the quote? Yeah, jumping casually into lava. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, I'm here for the chaos, but when your fire resistance runs out, that's when the real chaos ensues, right? Let's chuck that there. Yeah, see, it's interesting. If we go like this with the double, then we actually pick up the blocks and we don't have to double back. There actually is a strat here. But we need to sleep because I'm not placing torches. Man, that is such a throwback. Do you reckon times have changed, Bird, or is it still the same? Still the same chaos. You think? You think times have changed. But they've also kind of stayed the same. I'd hope I'd stay the same. I think I'm getting to a stage where we might not need to pick up these blocks. How many more picks do we have? Probably gonna have to do a repair run eventually, hey? Oh my god, look at how many blocks are on the ground. Yikes. Don't need the copper. At least I have like a vision of what I want here. I think that's why we haven't done any more on the spawn. I think I need to get like an image of what I want. But yeah, we gotta cut this out by so much. It's gonna look great once it's done. Right now it kind of looks bad. Fair, fair. Well, we gotta... I think we need to cut out where we want the cliff. And then make it into bite-sized portions. Because all this is gonna have to go. No, you speak sense. You speak sense, bird. Like saying an ugly child when the child isn't even here yet. Child before you judge it. Wise words. Very wise words. Friends. At least we have Instamine. That's a plus. I think if we didn't have Instamine, I would be going crazy. Probably wouldn't even start the project. Hey, they're just living their best life, you know? Friends. So that needs to be switched. Yoink. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm sleeping. I was gonna go back down, but not with all that. Man, some are really accurate, and some are really not accurate. I'm surprised they don't try and kill each other. Excuse me, sir, I'm digging here. Promptly move out of my way. Surely their crossbow will eventually break, right? Oh, he died. Must have shot each other. I still wish coal was insta-mineable. Oh, that would be good. Oh, hold on, that's the base layer. Probably gonna have to mine away that anyway. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Yeah, it should be. I don't see us ending anytime soon. There's so much that we still need to get rid of. I think it's just the stone, actually. No, probably get rid of the grass as well. Oh boy. Well, well, well. Welcome, bread. How are you traveling? You're traveling quite well. That is fantastic to hear. Wait a damn minute, you know this song? It is... Maybe it's gone out of the playlist? Sort of know the real one, strategy or something? Maybe it's a lo-fi version. Ah yes, the Spotify ads. Favorite ads. You were just buying yourself food earlier and almost got caught by your little brother. Oh, did you not buy your little brother food? Playing with fire there, Brad. Playing with fire. Ooh. Got it very close. Hey, look. You had your skill check. You passed. What else is there to say about it? Sneak 11. sneak 100. Ah. I was gonna say 11's like I don't know if that's a good roll. I think 11's kind of like mid. So that is another pick. That needs to be repaired. So what height is it? It's this height, right? I just want to dig. Go away. What are we doing here? We are removing a mountain so I can place fields. We're going to have fields leaning towards in between the path to the mine. And then I have a cliff behind that with a custom forest on top. So this is going to be more agricultural, like fields of either flowers, crops. I want to put in an apple orchard. I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe even do a vineyard as well. Try and get some like varying. Oh, hello. Varying degrees of different crops. I think that'll look nice. But I just need to get a blank canvas in place. Because I want to shape the mountain. Yo, trying to scare me? We're moving too quick. Too quick. We could sleep, but where's the fun in that? We've been sleeping more. Thought we could try and do a little bit of work at night. If it gets too dangerous, we'll switch it. This is where you make your leave for now. Yo, enjoy. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck on your brother not finding out that you didn't buy him food. Quick, someone tell Brad's brother. You're gonna need it. But how are you gonna sneak the food in? That's my question. It's like a dog that searches for people, except this searches for trace elements of food. He's usually left in his room. He's usually in his room, so just grab at the door most of the time. Good luck. Hopefully your sneak level has improved. He's got that sixth sense. Too quick, too quick. Wasn't even close. See you, Brad. Good luck. Have fun. Stay safe. Oh, we're outside the... Go away. We do need to do a little bit more work on this side. Mining never stops. The blocks are always there. I'm going crazy. This needs to go all the way through. So it goes all the way through to here. So yeah, all this is gonna go. go change another pick. Damn. So we got. Okay, so we need more enchanted picks. We need more enchanted shovels. That's missing one. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. But we're getting there. I'm just going to cut back this section here. And then we start placing how I want it. That is going to be a cliff that's going to vary on the back there. But it is going to slope up to that. But I want to get rid of all the stone. Stone's going to be in the way. Alright, I'm just going to have a quick bathroom break. And then we're going to continue on this. I'll be back shortly. Q, welcome on back. We have been digging. Digging, and more digging. Not sure if you remember, but we used to have a mountain here. Maybe a mountain, no, maybe not a mountain. A hill. A cliff? I don't know. There were blocks here, and now they're gone. Welcome on back. Been able to catch a few things here and there. Nice. I have a feeling that is our edge, isn't it? Getting shot by the pillagers. Nah, they're fine. They don't do any damage. As long as we don't get, like, stuck. Then we have an issue. Oh, he's got a sword. That's not very nice. Finally got smite on our axe, so we can one hit zombies and skellies. Only took us 2,000 days. You're watching your bamboo knot grow and writing my notes, so I thought they were killing you. Oh, stress. Why is your bamboo not growing? Sounds pretty fast for pretty fast, only 2,000 some days to get it. Yeah, exactly. We don't like to speedrun. We like to take our time. If you knew, you wouldn't have spent the last 2 days on it. Been doing some village trading, have you? Yo, Joy, welcome on in. Still feel half asleep. That means you have not had your coffee yet. Coffee will solve that issue. Yo, 15 stream streak. Let's go. Good stuff. Well, good morning, welcome on in. We're doing some terraforming today. Destroying what remains of this area, so we can come back and put in some fields. So I do have an idea in mind of how I want it to look. So we'll see if we can get it achieved, or if it's going to look terrible. But we shall see. Won't know until we try. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna switch that out before we break it. And then I'll be really sad. We're nearly, I want to say we're nearly there, but we're not. We're nearly at the blank canvas side of things. That's where the real fun starts, right? What's this space for? It's gonna be more fields. So we're going to be thinking like apple orchard, flower fields, crop fields. That is the kind of vibe that I want to put here. And have it like a smoother transition into the fishing village than what was there before. Or future fishing village, I shouldn't say fishing village, it's not even built yet. But yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, we're just outside Vegan Range. So I think once we're done with this, we'll go fix our tools. And then we can start mapping what we want. Yo, so close. Just the last little bit, and voila! We have completely cut away what was here before. So depending on how much we scale it going upwards, I feel like this will probably get shaved away a little bit as well. That we're going to turn into a cliff face, so we don't need to worry about scaling to that. I was thinking we could potentially put in a small stream and a river, or a small stream from a waterfall there that goes through our fields and then connects to our future river here. But I'm not sure how that would work. That might be a little bit too ambitious. But yeah, making progress. Big W. Big win. Alright, so we're gonna take all of these. I want to fix them. And let's get that back in. Let's snag that. Boom, boom. We'll grab this as well. Alright, cool. Let's go fix our tools, and then we start on round 2. We still need to finish this as well. Oh man, we just have so much stuff we need to do. I need to stop starting stuff and then moving on until it's done. isn't it? Does that work the other way around? Winning is progress? Yeah, I think that works the other way around. I'm curious to see, is this faster than the slime farm? I feel like it will be. Maybe it's because you're just like doing something the whole time. But I feel like this is faster. Yeah. Probably want to keep that on. Let's turn this off. And what's our video settings? Yep. Cool. Almost coffee time. I feel alive again. Yo, congrats. Whoa! Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Wumba will raid. Hello, Wumba. Hello, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follows. I apologize, the follow notification is loud. Chat keeps telling me to turn it up. Welcome in Nico, Denver, Bowser, Wham, President, Gecko Girl, Just First Person. Thank you for the follows, my gosh. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing? We're repairing our tools. We've just been hacking away at a mountain. Oh my gosh, hello. Welcome. More people. I'm sorry if I don't get your names. Wumba, what were you up to? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. No queue. Oh, too much is happening. Thank you for the gifted subs, no queue. 5 gifted subs. Yo. And here's me just whacking away trying to fix my tools. Great stream, making the world's longest iron farm in hardcore. Largest? I said longest. I caught myself there. I'm like, did I actually just say that? Largest iron farm. I'm dreading how that means. I'm so sorry for the follow alerts. Yeah, 430,000 ingots per hour. That is a lot of ingots. Oh my gosh. I'm dreading the villages that would be required to do that. Thank you everyone for the follows. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to give you guys a tour, aren't I? That is so much iron. What kind of XP is this? This is a, this actually isn't meant to be an XP farm. This is meant to be our Wither Skelly farm. Well tour? Okay. We're gonna have to do a well tour. We can repair these later. Wait till you see our beautiful iron farm. You're gonna be so impressed. You're gonna be like, wow, this guy knows his stuff. Thank you again for all the follows. My gosh, I can't keep up. Let's chuck that away. So this was Fortune 8 Diamond. I try to give credit on the farms because I don't have the capacity to be able to design anything like this myself. But let's start the tour here because this is kind of out of the way. Can you please be a little careful because Wombo nearly killed me from being nervous. We'll be careful, I promise. But yeah, welcome to We Stream Hardcore Minecraft. Thank you again for all the follows, my gosh. We are on our longest running hardcore world, which is at 2,000 days plus. But I won't stay here for long in terms of down here because it's dangerous. But that is the farm there. It took about... Oh, yeah, we're out. We're gone. Goodbye. It took us about, what, 10 hours to build this. And it's a great farm. Not gonna lie, it's really good. But yeah, let's I'll show you guys our world and what we've been up to, and what we get up to. Get up to. I think I need to start with the iron farm. Nice try. We're in the nether and we're flying. Largest, I still can't get over 430,000 ingots an hour. That's crazy. Yep, we just got raided by Womba. Correct. Hey, guess what? I just followed. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm lost. Where are we going? We're going this way. We don't have a nether hub up, I'll be honest. Well, you're going to find out pretty quickly that we don't have a nether hub up. So we are on the roof. Yo, thanks for the hydrate water. Oh, no. Thanks for the hydrate, President. We have a chatter who does the hydrates all the time, and it's like second nature for me to say thank you to them. Alright, we will come back here. Yeah, we're using it as paths, correct. But this is our hardcore world. So we spawned in. So this is our spawn village. We spawned in just over here. So got a little bit of pink wool, like that's our spawn chunks. And this is the first building that we did in our world. So if we have it, Oh, hold on, let me turn up this volume, otherwise I'm going to be in a world of pain. But yeah, this is our first house that we ever built. I really love it. I'm so sorry, that's so loud. But yeah, we got an attic, we got a few of our chatters, and some named mobs. Whoa. It could be louder. We're not making the redeems louder, please. We have ears that we need. But across from this is actually our iron farm. So you're going to see straight away there's going to be a big difference. Okay, that really should be there, shouldn't it? Between our iron farm and the world's largest iron farm. It's a little bit smaller, but it works. We've got some what are these things called again? Stasis chambers, to keep it loaded and up and running, because spawn chunks are no longer a thing. As you can tell, parkour is not my strong suit. But hey, it does it gives us iron, like enough for what we need. Although this, ignore that. We'll deal with that another time. But yeah, so we kind of, our premise for this spawn town, I guess, was like building with different colors, and trying to like get a vibe of what we want, and try and do interiors. And it's slowly getting there. We're slowly making progress. We've brought in a rule to the world that we can't make any more start new projects until we've completed some, because we have such a backlog of jobs that we just haven't done them. So yeah, you're in school and your teacher told me to put my phone away. I don't think that's a good idea. But yeah, this is what we get up to. We build, work in progress. But yeah, are we streaming on YouTube? We do have YouTube, but it's mostly for VODs. So if you give that a sus, it's just VODs. There is a lot to cover here, I'm not gonna lie. So if you get bored at any point, let me know. But yeah, this is, oh, I've skipped a few things, that's okay. This is Kirby Lane. So we initially built this of some postcard. San Francisco postcard houses was the inspiration for this. But then we ended up with this, and it kind of looks like Kirby wearing a hat. So we've called it Kirby Lane, and it's a vibe. We've recently done the interiors on it as well. I say recent, that was actually ages ago. We've turned like this one into a clothing store. Little change rooms back here. Go storage. It's creepy. I have checked everywhere around here, and it is completely safe. We don't have any spawnable locations around our spawn that will have mobs. But yeah, we're slowly getting interiors done. Got a flower shop and all that. What do we got? We got a blacksmith, which chat will fondly call it a bakery, because our forge looks like a pizza oven. All good. Have a good time zone if you need to leave. If you need to rage and run, take care of yourself. Definitely do a stretch, have some water, have some food. We're Eastern Australian Standard Time, so it's yeah. But yeah, we got interiors around here and stuff. So this was meant to be a cafe, but we turned it into a bookstore. Over here we got the bakery. Sorry, I'm going a little bit chaos mode here. Fun fact: here's some world lore for you guys. We tore this down 5 times. So we built it, then tore it all the way down, and now we have a rule in the world that we can only build something 5 times before it's permanent. Got a gallery here which goes to the second story of the bakery. But yeah, fully furnished. Got a little patio at the top. It's cute. It's really nice. We recently did this. This is kind of cool. This is our temple that we have made. It was meant to be like a church, but we turned it into a temple. Got a graveyard here, but the inside here, this is really nice. This is one of my favorites that we've done recently. I love the hanging candles. But yeah, it's pretty fun. We added some cow heads because you got to be on brand, right? With the stained windows as well. But yeah, on our poor pets that we have unfortunately passed away whilst we've been playing this world. But yeah, the sand bunny was not me. It was not me. More lore. We used to have towers like that and that, but we got rid of them and we replaced them with some clouds. So we have a few clouds around the world, just to be able to look around and have a look. Look around and have a look. I'm repeating myself. Over here, this is probably gives you an idea of the terraforming that we were working on before. We're going to eventually have our world, at least where you can walk, all terraformed. Another mob that you can see that's named. But yeah, that's about it for spawn. There's probably a few things I've missed. This we did recently as well. This is a custom tree. This was a redeem for one of the chatters. For NoQ, he wanted a bird, so we did a Duolingo owl. That really doesn't. We haven't done our Duolingo, so it's really upset. It's not a bird. It's an owl. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry. It is an owl. But then down here we got our storage, which is all manual. Put on a roof, which I love, but to get the black dye, that took a while. Oh, that took a while. You got to go now. You'll be back in 45 minutes. Well, enjoy your time zone, Nico. Thank you for the follow and for raiding on in with Wumba's raid. And we might still be on in 45 minutes. I can't see why we wouldn't be. But yeah, that's about it for spawn. We got a few things around the place. So you guys would have seen this before. But this is our agricultural area that we're expanding on currently. But if we go out this way, we go to the gingerbread house. Actually, maybe you guys didn't see the, because we were at the wither skeleton. But yeah, this is our gingerbread house up in the snow. You're gonna have to dip too. Enjoy your Zeds. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the follow, random kitty cat. And hope you have a great time zone. But yeah, we've got a little bit of an interior in here, and this is where we've got our Arctic foxes as well, tucked away, nice and safe. We still need to come back here and do some landscaping, put a path through and finish the house, but it's nice. You're taking notes for your own world? Oh, of course. Minecraft's all about chopping and changing, being inspired and stuff like that. So I completely agree. This is a future project. It's going to be a big mountain with a dwarven feel, and that's where we have all our villages. There used to be 70, but we took away 3, so now there's only 67? Oh, we missed the hobbit hole. Hold on, we need to go back to the hobbit hole. Yo, thank you for the follow. I missed a lot. I know I missed a lot. It feels bad. This is our bee farm area. It's amazing. Missed the duck build, the inn, and the outhouse. Oh no, I'm getting called out. The stables. There's only so much I can show. We did the Ghibli interiors. But this is our hobbit hole. And this is where we spent our first night. It kind of used to look like this. But we gave it a little bit of a revamp. And we've turned it into our little oasis. Didn't show the castle. Did the iron farm? Yeah, we did the iron farm. And we're slowly expanding it, turning this into a little map room so we can have a look at our world. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. That's what used to be there, and now we've oh no, oh we didn't have a map of it. Anyway, windmill. The other windmill. I'm getting called out. Hold on, let me sleep. Do we have a bed? Let's find a bed. I know there's a bed in here, isn't there? We've used this one before. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So you have the... What did I miss? From the top. The duck build. The duck build. So this was the 3rd build that we built in the world. We used it for storage for a little bit, but we outgrew it very quickly. Used to use this for all our horse stuff, but outgrew that, even though we only have 1 horse. This is our potion brewing area, which again we've kind of outgrown, but it's cute. I think I really like the way that this interior ended up working with, and it has everything that we need. Like, it's great. So this is our inn, which I did not touch on at all, I'm sorry. This is also a very early build that we did. Our first cake in the world. But yeah, very early in the world that we built this. Would we classify this as finished? Some people would say yes in chat. I would say we could potentially do more on it. But you got rooms furnished, so if you want to stay the night, you can. We also have an out. I even fixed the wall. I did fix the wall. It took me like 1,000 days, but we fixed the wall. We got a porta potty. Because obviously when you're staying at the inn, you need to go somewhere, right? Oh, we didn't touch on the roof. Or not the roof. Second story, furnished. Love it. Womba's Iron Farm needs 3,000 villagers. That, oh my god, 3,000 villagers. That is nuts. That's terrifying. That's a lot of villagers. This we did recently. That is workshop, courtyard with an interior again. I'm trying to get better at doing our interior works. We're getting there. What build am I most proud of? I'm pretty happy with this, the temple at the moment. The owl tree, of course. The owl tree is also good, the blue one. What one I'm most proud of? Mushroom tree, surely. I really like our first house. I think that really set the tone for everything. So I'm gonna say the first house. But we have more. And I think once we finish the ocean monument, I think that will probably be one of the top ones, because I have such a good clear vision of what I want that to look like. That I think it's going to look amazing. This is our first windmill that we built. And then chat was like, hey, let's build a redstone windmill. So this is prototype 1 of a redstone windmill. Then we got rid of it. Well, no, we upscaled it, and it was bad. So then we used someone's tutorial online. And we got this. It's great. That's a redstone windmill. Are we remaking an ocean monument? Let's go to the ocean monument now. Let me turn this off because there's a lag machine. I need to touch on the castle. So we got a dilapidated castle with the future bandit location, as well as our moss farm, and again, kind of like that castle ruin vibe going on there. But we'll show you guys the ocean monument because I think it's going to look great once it's done, and it's probably one of the biggest projects that we've started in the world. So this is the nether side. And then this is the overworld side. And we have slowly been draining this over time. I think we've been in this world for a year now, and we have gotten to this point. So it's been on and off, maybe 8-9 months. So that's the inside. That we're going to keep the shape of the original. but this is started the 2nd of the 8th. Really? Huh, that's later than I thought it was. But yeah, we have little AFK spot up here we don't really use. But essentially what we're going to have is the Bermuda Triangle of shipwrecks, plane wrecks, and a nice wall of all of that. And then we're going to terraform it all, make it all pretty, with the ocean monument in the middle. That's the big plan. But first we're going to get rid of the water. And that's been it's going to be great once it's done, but we'll get there. We will get there. Spawn's the priority at the moment, because I think once spawn's done, then we can branch out and do more. What else have I missed? Because I know there's gonna be more axolotl. Okay, we'll do axolotl. Is this way, I think. Nats build and Christmas. True. Okay. So this is, well, actually, here's a little bit of lore. This is where we spent day 1000 watching the sunrise. Really cute. But we were over this way because we are breeding axolotls. And as you can tell, there's a lot of them. No, I'm just kidding. This is our main chamber for them. We're trying to get the blue axolotl, and we're racing another streamer, Simon, to do it. And we have, I think we're at like 900 axolotls so far. But yeah, we're getting there. Hopefully we hit the blue one soon. Yeah, it's chaos. 911 bread so far. Yeah, a lot. Alright, so let's go Christmas build. Too quick. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. She just got lucky on the second try. Imagine. Alright. Chatters, new chatters, welcome. We have some questions for you. Now, before we answer these questions, bear in mind there is no wrong answer, okay? It's purely based on what is in your heart and what is your favorite. So, the question is, what is your favorite bread? Sorry, was I not clear? What is your favorite bread? Yeah, sourdough. Solid choice. authentic. What is your favorite bread? Pumpkin bread, solid choice again. Challah? Did I pronounce that correctly? Hold on, I need to Google this. I've seen this. I never knew what it was. I've definitely seen this at a bakery. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Well, President, and Spets, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. I believe both pumpkin bread and sourdough bread are already in the mix. Sourdough bread's there, and pumpkin bread. Where is pumpkin bread? Pumpkin bread is there. Wait. We have chocolate chip pumpkin bread. Does that still count as pumpkin bread? I don't think it does. So 35. Pumpkin bread. Oh, if I can spell. Missing a P. And 36. Do you say challah bread? Or is it just challah? Ciabatta is good. Oh, I love ciabatta bread. Challah bread? Perfect. Okay. So you guys are now in the book. But now you need to be an axolotl. Pumpkin bread. And
President Mie, ciabatta is good too.
Wait, are we doing ciabatta as well? We're adding a third one. Pumpkin nickel. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, we're doing... Wait, which one are we doing? Ciabatta? Do we not have ciabatta? Really? Huh. There you go. 37, wow. I can't believe we're at 37 different breads. I thought this was going to cap out at like 5. Just keeps going. So what was that? Ciabatta? There we go. Another one for... So, in case you're not aware, these are all the breads. There's a lot of them. But yeah. Because we have so many axolotls, might as well name them, right? It's just makes sense.
Don't make me whip out my bread recipe book that's literally called the Bread Bible.
The Bread Bible. Love it. We don't need that. Alright. So let's go. Let's go to the Christmas section. And then that's built, and then that's it, and then we can go back to terraforming. Christmas. Where's Christmas? Where is Christmas? I believe it is that one. If I remember correctly. which half the time I don't. But yeah, so I think I mentioned it, but we've been in this world for a year now. Slowly getting projects done. I think we've gotten to a point now where it's not really about the days, it's about getting the projects done. I gotta leave early today and suffer in the bus. Good luck to you, Joy. I hope you're well. I hope the bus is not too sufferable. But yeah, if any of the chatters, new chatters, raiders, I should say raiders, if you've got any questions, just let me know. Happy to answer them. But this is our perfect nighttime. This is our Christmas area, and so we got to celebrate Christmas in the world. Didn't die, which is great. And I was like, you know what? Let's make a area in our world that we can do our seasonal Christmas builds. So we found an ice spikes biome in a nice little wintry spot. And yeah, this is our first Christmas tree that we got to build.
Okay, I got the bread Bible. It's 600 pages and 300 different bread recipes.
Oh god, that's a lot of bread. Do you prefer building over other things like PvP, speedrunning, exploring? Yes. I think I'm definitely more of a PvE, building, exploring kind of person, as opposed to PvP. More hardcore. That's true. I don't play really. I don't really play survival unless it's hardcore, and I don't play creative because I get bored too easily. Whereas hardcore, it's like you always have that risk to reward ratio. Bet you haven't heard of Fagaus? How do I pronounce that? Do I play other games in my free time? Yep. Yeah, I play other games in my free time. I just don't stream when I play other games. It's a German bread. Oh, okay. What's it taste like? Bread? The wheel decided otherwise. It did decide otherwise. That was hilarious. Okay, so we gotta go, I think this way to Nat's build. I'm pretty confident it's this way. It's past it. Yeah, it is. Cool. But yeah. Send me the chords. I've locked it into my mind where it is. Never gonna lose it again. But yeah, this is a location in the world that we're gonna have a big build, and it is in I don't want to say a reward for, but it was like in celebration of one of our chatters, Switchy Nat, who has dropped a ridiculous amount of gifted subs to the world. So she gave us a design brief of cottage core Taylor Swift, grandma Gratty Flat, wine, margaritas on the beach, and there was something else. Star Trek. And we have to build all that into I had terms that weren't there you go. But we have to add all that into this. We started on the cottage core because that's a little bit easier. But we need to come back here and get this done. But it's also near a flower forest.
Fougasse
so
is a French flatbread similar to Italian focaccia.
Taylor Swift era stage granny flat winery that serves drinks on the beach with the Star Trek. It's such a great. There's just so much going on there. So much going on. But yeah, I think that pretty much covers most of our world. There's probably like a few farms here and there, but nothing major. Wonder if we can summon Bread back into chat. Yeah, President, you're gonna love one of the chatters.
Early Burb just redeemed bakery. Bread, where's my bread?
Do I need to I think I need to go fix our tools, right? So let's get that done. How do we get to the wither? It goes this way. See, I'm already forgetting where we're going. But yeah, that's our world. Hopefully we can survive another year in it. Build some more cool stuff. And yeah, at least that's the plan. Yeah, I don't think it worked either. Next time. Yo, Roblox with their first check-in. How good.
Don't worry, I have 2 other bread books from King Arthur Baking Company if we need it. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, I don't know about that. Thank you for the tour. You have a beautiful world. Love your building style. Thank you. Been playing Minecraft for well over 15 years now. And I think it was definitely the building that kept me coming back and wanting to play it. I'm just going to turn this down because it is too loud. That and the terraforming. The terraforming is really fun. I'm not so much a redstone player. Like, I understand the mechanics in terms of basics, but I would much rather look at a tutorial than try to do anything else. But it's definitely my comfort game. I don't know about you guys in terms of like a game that you can always go back to, but this is definitely a creative outlet, so to speak. Same? Yeah. It's good. You can be a bit grindy at times, but definitely get the reward. But yeah, I think what we're going to do, we're going to finish fixing our tools, and then we're going to start mapping out where we want to do the our fields and our paths. We still need to do the cliff that we started on a few streams ago. Yeah, I think we're going to plan it. Or at least maybe map it. We'll get the base layer done first in terms of the grass and the shaping, and then we'll plan with some wool. What's my favorite build style? Steampunk, futuristic. I do like the rustic as well as the medieval build. I think that's definitely a comfort one that I've built so many times. But I do want to try. I have plans. If we stick around in this world long enough to do different types of building styles. I want to do a modern city, and I also want to do a solar punk as well. I think would be really fun because it's such a mix of modern and terraforming. I think it would look really, really nice. But I think I like it best when builds blend together well. So I'd probably have like different areas in the world try and bleed into one another. So you don't really notice the transition until it's already happened. If that makes sense. It's always fun doing something with the End Island. We have not done anything with the End Island. We haven't even killed the Ender Dragon more than once. I haven't got an idea of what I want to do for the end. At least nothing has popped out at me and been like, yep, I want to do that. But we'll get there eventually. One day. Alright, so we want that, that's all getting tucked away. Nope. We need to turn that back on. run because it's loud. How many we got? Plenty. Yeah, I'd want to do something with the end, but I'm not sure what. If you got any ideas, let me know. Like, I've seen people completely remove the end island. Surely not an Enderman farm. Ender friends are fine. Yeah, they're just chill guys that absolutely panic if you look at them. Checks out. They're just small guys in tall bodies. For sure. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Alright. I hate the rain. So this is what we ended up completely destroying. And we need to turn it into something pretty. Bird, were you here when I said my radical idea that we could do? Possibly not. I was thinking with the farmland, we have a water source, like a waterfall, and then like a small stream come through and then join to the future river. Do you reckon? Or nah? We just keep it as a waterfall going through a farm. No, waterfall on the cliff there, and then a river. Okay, so bad idea. I need fireworks. And we need dirt. We need dirt, and more dirt. Okay. Let's clean this up and work from there.
Bread. That's all I have to say.
Well said. Well said. Yo, Clem, welcome on in. What have you missed? We have been chopping away at a mountain. We got raided by lumber. Chaos has ensued. And this is what we have near our farming area now. What is fill the void? Fill the void means that we fill in blocks that we have left as air blocks. So to give you an idea, this here that you see, that is all hand-placed moss. And this is the void that's underneath because I didn't fill it in. Also, copper is aging well. But it's a new year, it's a new me, so we're actually filling in air blocks before we make them. Hence why we're doing this. Because the last few streams have been kind of lurking on the other monitor. Did I just... No, I did feel that. Yo, Nico with their first redeem. Yo, enjoy your can I speak? Enjoy your time zone, Joy. Have fun, stay safe. Thanks for dropping on by. We go Because we've made 2. Talking about bouldering? Ah, okay. No, that was recent. Yep. That was recent. I remember our bouldering discussion. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so you haven't missed much then. Because we've literally just been chopping away here. Have I watched Stranger Things? I have watched Stranger Things up until the latest season. Yo, enjoy your time zone, Authentic. Have fun, stay safe. And hopefully see you again next time. And yeah, we are going to have fun terraforming. This is going to turn into a beautiful landscape. It's going to look not like this, more like this. Hopefully. Eventually. Maybe. Alright, so that... I think we're going to put a building here, right? So... hold on, I need to sleep because we are not going to be lighting this up. Cool, you loved the last episode. I get why some people didn't love it, but you don't get... Wait, did I misread that? Get rid of that. That goes here. If we... I'm trying to think of the vision that I want this. I kind of want a path going through and then having like hills on either side. So let's assume this is the path. So let's go with that. Let's assume that's the path. And you got like what? Terraforming is fun unless you're dealing with water. I completely agree. I completely agree. Dealing with underwater caves is like the bane of my existence. Alright, so then let's... No, I don't want that to be too close. we circle that in? So we're going to do a cliff, and that's probably going to take another 5 blocks back. Actually, hold on. Let's build up until this section here. Yeah. That way we don't need to do more. Yo, enjoy your time zone, Nico. Have fun, stay safe. And don't forget, school is for learning. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's do this side, because this one's going to be a little bit trickier. So, let's go... so this would come in by like 4 or 5, right? So let's say... something like that. This will get matched. Okay, I'm sorry, I think your whole chat is students. No, I think not everyone. I think there's a few. A few here and there, so to speak. Physics? Oh yeah, no. No, thank you. The only physics I know is Minecraft physics. So then we're gonna place in stone. Then place the grass on top of the stone. This sounds like we're double handling, but honestly I feel like this is easier to get a picture of what we want. Doubling would have been wool. This is fine. Okay. Minecraft physics question. What is the thermal velocity of a few calling... Wait, what? Sorry, I don't understand the question. This feels like school all over again. Of the falling player. What are the options? 25, 50, 75, 90. Let's have a look. Oh, actually ours doesn't tell you. No, it doesn't tell you. Because it's based on not the vertical but the horizontal axis. Forgot about that. I think we figured that out when we were doing the happy casts, didn't we? Because shift didn't work. Oh, Swift didn't work, yeah. I remember that. It's 74 blocks, 74.8 blocks a second. There you go. The more Minecraft trivia we know, the better we are when Minecraft questionnaire rolls into chat and starts asking the obscure Minecraft facts. I think we're going to switch. We are going to get rid of this. We're going to place a bunch more stone. Lol, we need to tell MQ to mix up his questions. He has so many questions that we still haven't heard. So I think we need a... Yo, Simon, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Can't say, I just want to say hi. Hello. Hope you're traveling well. Hope you're enjoying your time zone. Yo, Tina, welcome on in. So I think we have 2 hills here, right? Max number of blocks a piston can push. I feel like it's 16, isn't it? Yeah, let's just layer this. Okay, now question: how does the song redemption work? It currently does not work. I need to sort out our audio, so that way we still have music playing for VODs. You have actually just reminded me that I need to do that. Correct answer is 12. Oh. I don't know why, I always thought it was 16. Man, I'm regretting mining. That's fine. Aren't you guys proud of me? We're not leaving air blocks. Very proud, very proud. Doing good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Mr. Fedora, welcome on in, man. Hello, hello. How are you traveling? You're good? I'm great. Back in my natural habitat, which is terraforming. Which deals more damage, the wooden pickaxe or golden hoe? I would say the hoe. But I might be wrong. Probably wrong. But yeah, no, we're vibing over here, Fedora. We're just doing some terraforming, relaxing. Placing blocks. Welcome on in. What are we working on? Working on expanding our fields here into this space. So we're just doing some good old-fashioned terraforming. We destroyed the mountain, and now we're trying to make it kind of prettier, I guess. I want to put an orchard, so like an apple orchard, some fields, and potentially some like grapes as well, is what I'm wanting to put into this space. You love all the fields? I'm glad. I really am a sucker for Minecraft fields. They always just look so lovely. Yo, thanks for the follow. You're currently zombieing villagers. Villagers. Love them. That is a lie. Villagers are annoying. But hey, they do speed up the game, right? If you can get the good deals. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Nico. You have a realm and some family, so it's been fun. That is so wholesome. Playing Minecraft with family. Unfortunately, my family don't play video games, so, or maybe fortunately, I don't know. Twitch does Twitch things sometimes. Twitch does do Twitch things sometimes. That is true. As of 1.21.11, how many status effects are in the game? Oh boy. No idea. Literally have no clue about this question. Well, it's your brother-in-law, his girlfriend, and my dad, and it's been pretty cool. Huge base that you've been working on. There's like 20 or so. Damn, that's like I was expecting like 2 or 3 siblings, or like less than. But you got the whole family. That's wild. No exploding. Not on my freshly placed grass. That was too close. Oh, you're meaning status effects. Oh, and here I was thinking there was like a 20 people realm, all family. I was like, that is so wholesome. That would be awesome, but no, only the 4 of us. Fair. Yo, thank for the follow, YJan. Alright, so do I want this to continue this way? Not really. I want this to turn. And then probably have a second one, probably about this far back. But hey, 4, that's also that's still wholesome. That still counts. 34 status effects? Oh. Hold on, so that means to get the advancement, have every status effect in the game? Isn't that harder now? Where is it? It is in the game, right? Am I don't know where it is. It's in there, right? Oh, it's a hidden advancement. Ah, okay. It's in nether advancements. Yeah, that one there. A Furious Cocktail. Does the easy version even show up? Wait, what's the easy version? A Furious Cocktail is just the potion effects. Oh. So that's the easy version. And then there's a hidden one. I never knew that. I thought that was the same thing. There you go. Minecraft trivia. Teaching me new things. I think we turn this into a full. Okay, so we're gonna dig again. This is gonna become dirt. It really does feel like I'm doubling up, but that's fine. Which Minecraft food gives the most saturation? Not hunger bars, saturation. Saturation. Golden carrots. Okay. Is it golden carrots? Yep. Suspicious stew. Steak or golden carrots. Wait, what's E-gap? Is that a typo? Enchanted golden apple, gotcha. Wasn't that one of... Yeah, I think it was. But it was a specific kind of suspicious stew, wasn't it? Yeah, yep, that's the one. Alright, so this is gonna be hopefully this shapes up well. So I'm gonna do a tree orchard for like apples. I think that would look kind of cool. What is the build limit of the dimensions as of the most current update? What's minus 64? And it's like 256, right? Wait, is it 256 or is it 156? Oh man, I just don't know these obscure facts. So we're probably gonna have to have this turn in. Overwell is 320. Nether and end at 256. Okay. I was kind of right with the 256. Maybe. We're getting somewhere though with this.
Brian.
Yes, Brian. And we can actually place some torches now. Yay! That is literally a mob trap. Nope. That's shaping up well. We could, you know what we could do? We could get rid of that path in the middle and just continue that. Nah. We'll keep the path in the middle. Let's sleep, get rid of the mobs. Oh, good morning. Who's awake? She is. No. Oh, is she? No, she's put her head back on. Yeah, she's fallen asleep. This cat lives a life of luxury, I tell you. I think I've actually said those exact words before. What's the fastest way to travel in survival Minecraft, not including methods involving teleportation like ender pearls? Isn't it the minecart? You do like the minecart flying thing? Where it just sends you speeding into the air? Like a vortex. I think I'm going to expand this by a few blocks. It's swimming with soul speed and dolphin's grace? Oh, I forgot about dolphin's grace. The reason why I don't like dolphins in Minecraft is purely because of that. Okay, so let's... correct, you tied 3 trident in the rain with elytra, reaching speeds of over 100 blocks per second. Huh. Crazy. Am I seeing Etho's new breeze launcher? I haven't actually seen the latest Etho's episode, so no. Can't say I have. Ooh. It's crazy. That man never ceases to amaze me with the stuff that he makes in Minecraft. What's your not hardcore friendly though? Oh, okay. What's your favorite redstone machine? Favorite redstone machine. Probably the shulker box unloader. The orbital strike cannon. Sorry, what is that? Is that a PvP method? We're gonna have to place so much blocks. Rough. Orbital strike cannon. What? That does not sound like it's meant to be in Minecraft. That sounds crazy. It's a redstone machine that allows you to strike anywhere in the world, even millions of blocks away, with a shot of over 500 TNT. What? Really? That's wild. How is that even possible? You can also charge the you also charge and fire several shots to the same place at the same time. That sounds wild. Yeah, you like the bedrock breaker? That's fairly new, using pistons and scaffolding, made breaking bedrock really. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Still sitting like a gremlin. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. Oops. I need more stone. You like the bedrock breaker? That's fairly new, using pistons and scaffolding, made breaking bedrock really easy for you. They used to use an item sorter. The most used is item sorter. Bedrock breaking. That I might need to look into, because I would be keen to. We need to come up with a what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. A nether hub. I would like to incorporate at least some of the nether roof with the nether hub. And the best way to do that would probably be breaking more roof. And that's a pain in the butt. So I'd be curious to see what that is. It's by cubic meter on YouTube. Okay. Sorry, did I say 500 data? You meant 5,000? Whoa, that is a big difference right there. Very big difference. was the original, but no TNT needed. Okay. Because the current method I use is TNT with pistons. And that was, I think, a tutorial from a long time ago. I don't know the exact year. Damn. Next time we do this, and I say, hey, let's cut it all away. Say, no, you need to shave it off one layer at a time. So that way, we don't have to come back and place blocks. I won't listen though. I have to learn. You're right, I probably won't listen. But damn, I should have done that. Yo, welcome back again. Thank you for the hydrate. We haven't really done much other than place blocks. So, but we're getting there.
Trivia, how many tropical fish variants in Minecraft? A. 24B, 250C, 1750D, 3000.
I'm pretty sure it's 3000, isn't it? After every lesson, you'll do a hydrate. Oh. Thank you. Sounds like I'm going to be hydrated. I think it's D. I think it's like 3000 something. It's something ridiculous.
Correct answer D 3070.
Yeah, 3007. Because I remember we talked about it when we were doing axolotl breeding. Because you have to get tropical fish. And I remember Simon mentioned that there was a streamer who, I think it's Mogsmop, the ultra flat player. Was it when we were looking for Cookie? It might have been. Because he wanted a fish and we didn't know which tropical fish. Ah, yeah, it might have been. That checks out. What about Mog? Because Mog did an aquarium. Apparently, and did what was it? It was like a, oh gosh, I'm losing my marbles. Grass. Did an aquarium and had to use a data pack to know how many fish he had or something. Wamba, he needs the iron farm for the buckets because he's gonna get every type of tropical fish. That sounds like torture. That legitimately, that is gonna take a while. Well, getting 3,000 villages, that's gonna take a while. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should see his vids. Almost every one is torture. Well, I'm gonna have to check him out. The name rings a bell. It does ring a bell. But for someone who streams a lot on Twitch and plays a lot of Minecraft, I don't really consume a lot of Minecraft in terms of like watching people, other than a few select people that I've watched for a while.
How many possible banner combinations in Minecraft? A. 50,000 B. 100,000 C. 1.25 trillion D. 800 quadrillion.
Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I'm trying to change and watch some more Minecraft when I'm not playing Minecraft. So I'll have to check them out. I have no idea with this one. I don't really use banners, so I'll leave it up to you guys to decide. We need to sleep because I don't want to be dealing with mobs. A lot. Okay. So, how do I want to do this?
Say some obscure fact about Minecraft.
Oi! Hello. That is so cheeky, you can barely see him. Rude. So I want to... I want this to come up. Oops. D, 809 quadrillion. Wow, that is a ridiculous amount. I think that's actually mind-boggling. Like, I don't think you can really... Jeez. Why did I forget you were there? I even saw him before. We are playing with fire today. Cool. We're gonna place all this stone back. Yo, Glammy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you been? How you been traveling? Long time no see. It's freezing, but it's Canada. Damn. Well, we're having the opposite problem right now. It's too hot. It's like 40-degree days. Crazy.
Last question, then I've got to leave. What 4 mobs drop string?
What 4 mobs drop string? Spider, cave spider. Witch and cat. Does a cat drop string? I never knew that. That's crazy. There's one more. Wait, there's one. Wait. Witch, cat, spider, cave spider. There's another one? No witch. Oh, okay. So cat, cave spider, spider. And another one that drops string. Striders? I don't think Striders drop anything. It's super obscure. Super obscure. Shaved sheep. No idea. Oh, it is a strider.
Spider, cave spider, cat, strider.
Damn, that is obscure. Why the heck do they drop string? That's so random. Glammy, you still there? I was gonna say, what was the last thing you saw? Because we might have built some stuff since you were last in. Huh? I heard my name. How you going? I was gonna ask, what was the last thing you remember in terms of in the world? Spaced out. That's okay. Wait, it's connected to your speaker? Does that mean if I go really loud?
Alright, I've got to leave now, sadly. Hopefully I can tune in for a different stream for more talk about bread and Minecraft trivia. Smiley face emoji.
Yo, all good. President, enjoy, have fun, stay safe. And yeah, hopefully we see you again next time. Oh, you can hear now what you want to ask. I was going to ask, what was the last thing you remember? What was the last thing you saw in the world?
Which hostile mob can drop more than one type of music disc, even though it never drops discs directly?
So we're back in the mine, got out a pickaxe and swing from side to side, side to side. I'm so confused. They're singing the Creeper song? Oh.
Which hostile mob can drop more than one type of music disc, even though it never drops discs directly?
No idea. I thought it was Creeper.
When a skeleton, or stray, delivers the final hit to a creeper, the creeper drops one random music disc. There are 12 different discs it can drop, not counting pig step/others from structures, meaning skeletons are indirectly responsible for one of the most varied drops in the game.
I finally get it. Gotcha. You're here yesterday, but you think you were just lurking? Oh, okay. That's okay then. You haven't missed anything then. We've just been digging. And now we're undoing the digging that we did. Grab that. It's kind of taking shape.
Which Minecraft update was / is your favorite?
Minecraft update was or is your favorite? That's a tough one. That is actually a tough one. Warzone is my favorite. I liked when they brought in the different walls. And no, not the walls, the concrete, the color update they did. I think that one was probably the most impactful. At the time. At least because I was playing quite a bit. So it would have to be the concrete update. I think it was the color update. I can't remember what they called it. I think some people would probably say the caves and cliffs as well. You have to go, yo, enjoy, have fun, have a good time zone, stay safe. And hey, we see you again. We stream haphazardly, but also somewhat consistently. I feel like some people really like the caves and cliffs. I'm half on it. I like the increased area, I just don't like the new caves. That's because I grew up playing the original caves, and they were a lot easier to traverse than the new ones. But yeah, thank you, Nico, for the follow, and yeah, have a good time zone. Stay safe. Was it the color one where they also brought in the bees? So maybe I don't like that. Because bees are annoying. But I love bees. Do I? Do I though? Do I really? I don't know about that. You like the additions in caves and cliffs, but all the caves kind of stink. I agree. I 100% agree. Caves, very stinky. You can smell them from a mile away. They're prettier. I mean, they're prettier, sure, but they're such a pain at the same time. Especially the spoodly ones. Like if you're trying to spawn proof, good luck. What used to be hours turns into days. I mean, you guys saw me with the squid farm. Pain and beauty, or whatever that saying is. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, caves for new players, very daunting. Early game, terrifying. So we're gonna have to level that. And then we're gonna have to work on the cliff. I think we do the cliff last. I'll say that I think the game has gotten easier as far as crafting goes when they added the recipe book. But I think early game for new players overall has gotten way harder. Yeah. What do you mean? You just remember the recipe. I say that, I use it all the time. I still Google recipes. I still search them up. How do I make a cake? No idea. I know it's sugar, milk, sorry, bucket of milk. That's all I got. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. BRB. And back. Yo, Simon, welcome back. All good. All good, all good, all good. Alright. We might be wrapping up now. Because I need to get dinner sorted. So let's have a summary of what we need to do and what we've done, etc., etc. So we need to clean this up. I think we still need to clean up some edges here. That's fine. So that needs to join there. We need to get... That's probably going to get shaved back a bit. Did Burb mention the axolotl thing? Yes, Burb did mention it, and I agree, Simon. I'm on board. But yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking for this area. Do some like fields in amongst this, kind of like what we've done over here, and do a other stuff as well. Yeah, pretty much. I'll name it after you, and you name it after me. It's just who gets it first. But that is going to have to be me done for today. So thank you all for tuning in and chilling and relaxing with me on today. And thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Thank you to Wamba. And for all the follows, there's too many to count. We're nearly at 400 followers. That's wild. Void is live. Yo, let's go and raid Void. think they're partner pushing, aren't they? Maybe. I thought they were. Alright. Let's go say hi to Void. They're playing Hightail now. Yo. That's like Minecraft 2.0, yeah. Goddamn, he has millions of followers on YouTube. I need to look up Womba. I've heard the name, but yeah, shout out to them for the raid. I need to watch more. I need to watch more Minecraft. I really do. But let's send on you beautiful people to Void and see what they're up to. Hope everyone has a good time zone. Stay safe, and we'll catch you guys next time. All right, bye bye.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, welcome in. That was the stream.